And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Attitude is everything on the floor. You can tell he stays in a good mindset, looking for every chance he can get to make an impact on the play.
Here's McRae. Scoreless thus far. Wide open. And that one's good. Elo.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep, so you have to fight through those picks.
They set the screen. Pulls up on the elbow. Edmondson, no good.
The defense willing to concede the mid-range. As the lesser of evils, it paid off there. You never know what you're going to see. What a move.
And San Antonio shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Roberts passes to Edmondson. To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Pass to Teagle. Now here's Elo. Lots of room. And it's Houston with another.
Confident shot. He was ready to fire the moment he touched it.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Paxson outside. Edmondson passes to Paxson. Here's Edmondson. He has 6. Here's Ferguson. Just 2 to shoot. Eves can't get it to go. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's McRae. It's rebounded by Edmondson. San Antonio trailing here. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Eves passes to Paxson. Pass to Roberts. Claps one in from the wing. Roberts got it all tied up now for San Antonio.
Can't afford to leave him open for mid-range. You're asking to get burned when you do this.
Here's Teagle. And it's Walker, top of the key. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Hayes has got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets.
We've seen the Big E do this forever. Dominant in size, using that size to create second chance opportunities.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Substitution on the court.
And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Back to Moore. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Gilmore. Sampson pulls it in.
Defense was right up in his face there, and it spoiled his attempt to lay it in.
San Antonio with the rebound. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. That game marks the first half of a quick two-game homestand. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Even some hard physical D can't trip up Gervin. Ever cool. He gets his shot to fall just like he wants it to.
McRae's checked in for the Rockets. And San Antonio also making a switch. Roberts is checked in for John Paxson. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. For Houston, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Pass to McRae.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play here in the second quarter. Sampson, the pass to Level. Rebounded by the Spurs. Roberts got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint, here's Banks. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
1:36 left in the second quarter. They need to find a high percentage shot clock to regain some of that confidence.
I think they've gone too long without seeing one go down, and that begins to mess with your psyche.
Now here's Moore. Hasn't made one yet. Gilmore. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Playing with such brute force on the inside. Gilmore with the size and some pretty good moves, too.
Bubble passes to Sampson. They need this. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game.
Team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Ralph Sampson, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
He's going to get here a lot in his career. Sampson better get comfortable from the stripe.
Good on the second free throw.
A generational talent. Sampson is a big part of this team's foundation. And he's a class act both on and off the floor.
Now here's Moore. Still yet to score. Pass to Gervin. And the shot no good, a bit short.
He thought that one was going down as soon as it left his hands.
Well, with good reason. That was a great look. Just bad luck it didn't go down.
San Antonio leading by 4. Knocks it loose. Banks with the ball. Jones covering. The offensive rebound. Here's Roberts, and it's denied. And they'll get another chance. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Moore outside. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Gilmore. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
With 1 on the clock, and no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs out in front, up by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, George Gervin getting it done today.
He did what he does in that first half. I mean, it's why he's one of the stars of the league.
Some players you can always count on to put up numbers, and he's one of them. Great first half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pass to Sampson. To the inside. Here's Jones. He doesn't hit that one.
And this is the type of shot they want. Coming up empty there, but I won't be shocked if they try to go back to this.
A nice shot by Gervin.
Great touch from the swingman. Gervin has an excellent understanding for how to score down there.
Bubble passes to Sampson. Over Gilmore. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to 4 again on the bucket from Sampson. And for the Spurs, they're shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Moore outside. Gervin up top. Reed with the rebound. Down low. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
The ball goes to San Antonio.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Now here's Moore. He's covered closely. And Gervin kicks to Moore. To the paint. Here's Gilmore. The Rockets pull it in. That'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip. Here's Level. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Spurs leading by 4. Moore inside. Roberts dishes to Moore. From the high post. It's rebounded by Houston. Jones has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Going inside with the second effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. Sampson's got 4 this quarter.
It looks too easy for Sampson, especially at 7'4".
San Antonio calls timeout.
Shooting too many blanks in this one to stay close.
Maybe try something different. Couldn't hurt at this point.
Moore left side. Here's Roberts. Sampson pulls it in. Sampson's got 5 rebounds tonight. For the tie. Rebound by Roberts. San Antonio leading. Pass to Gervin. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Gervin's got 11 points.
Power move there, muscling it in. Weight room.
Offensively, Clark, things have sort of fallen apart for him.
And they need to recover as soon as possible.
Johnny Moore. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to McRae. Houston moving it around. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
At 7'4", Sampson is a handful on the inside. Already skilled at getting these types of fouls.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Moore outside. Kicks it out to Banks. Back to Moore. Just 5 on the clock. 18 feet out. He squares up and sinks it. And the Spurs lead by 4.
Nice mechanics on Moore's jumper. He trusts himself to find the bottom of the bucket.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
Not a bad time to pump the brakes right here. Check in with everybody and make sure you're speaking in stereo.
Could be a chance to adjust the lineup as well.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Hayes. To the right. right side. Now Reed. Rocket 6. Over Paxson. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Reed. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Moore, right side. Shoots over Elo. Gilmore. It's rebounded by Houston. Elo outside. Here's McCray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul, third team foul.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
Rodney McCray.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Walker's checked in for the Rockets. And it's tied up with that one. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Moore outside. Pass to Edmondson. Rebounded by Elo. Rockets shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. McCray and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Edmondson passes to Moore. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Maybe nerves got the better of them there, resulting in a miscommunication. That's not what coach wants to see in a close game.
Jones checked in for McCray. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Really nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
Back to Elo. Pass to Hayes. For the lead. And that one's good. Elo's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Moore up top. Elo covering. Here's Edmondson. He's got 6, and there it is for him. Edmondson's got the game tied up here for San Antonio. Rockets have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Pass to Elo. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. No dice from the high post. Spurs shooting just 34% from the floor. Here's Workman, covered by Hayes. Paxson outside. Shot clock at 6. And here's Moore outside. Off target from downtown. It's a tie game here in Houston. And we'll return shortly. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Paxson passes to King. Here's Edmondson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Paxson. No good off the front iron. The Rockets shooting a pretty low 34% thus far. Shot's good by Walker. And the Rockets lead by 2.
With the game in the balance. Can't ask for a better look than that.
Paxson outside. Here's Ferguson, covered by Hayes, missed inside. Walker against King. Walker the pass to Eli. And here's Hayes. Shoots over King. The shot's good from Hayes.
Carving out space inside. Hayes is 6'9", 235 pounds, well built. He feasts that look.
Coach, they're ice cold on the offensive end.
Well, something has to change.
Edmondson passes to Paxson. Here's Eaves. The three-pointer off the mark.
Not what we expected at all. He normally has that shot down cold.
Especially when he's got space like that. Very surprising. This is what a floor general looks like. The vision and the pinpoint pass.
Here's Edmondson. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Houston leading by 6. They've been taking care of business clearly.
Especially at the offensive end where they've been totally in sync.
Totally. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Teagle. Here's the screen. Charity stripe shot. San Antonio with the rebound. Here's Eaves. Teagle grabs the miss. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Walker's shot is off. Spurs trail by 6. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Out to the wing. Eaves passes to Edmondson. Elo against Paxson. That one's not going to go. And for Houston, they're shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
That's what we call a good foul. Make them earn it at the line.
It might not be pretty, but that's the right play in that situation. He saved the layup with that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Jones. So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Spurs trail by 7. Pass to Gervin. Over Reed. And it's Gervin missing. And here's Houston. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now here's Moore. He's tightly guarded. Outside Banks. Trying to get something going. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Gervin.
That's who I'd give the ball to. George Gervin is someone you trust.
Timeout called. Rockets.
You know, it's not just on the players to change things up. It's up to these coaches to make the right reads as well.
It's more than just encouraging or yelling at them when needed. There's a lot of strategy that goes into this game.
Bucks making a change here. Jones has checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Pass to level. Now, here's Reed. To the inside. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Houston.
I've noticed how they spent a lot of this game getting aggressive down low, muscling their way to shots in the low post area.
They've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
And that one falls for Jones. That one is no good. Spurs trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Gervin. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
What a night for the Iceman, George Gervin. One of the best scoring players I have ever seen.
Lovell passes to Sampson. Over Gilmore. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Spurs shooting just 31% in the game. Takes it out to Banks. Back to Gervin. 1:29 left here in the fourth quarter.
Buckle up now, guys. This play could very well decide the game.
Here's Reed. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Gervin. Moore, left side. Pass to Gilmore. Banks with the ball. Back to Gervin. 5 on the clock. Gervin can't get that one to fall. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
August Gilmore. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right side, Jones. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for 2, Caldwell Jones.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
These guys have been lights out from the charity stripe, protecting their lead.
Timeout, Spurs. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And I think they're going to have to work really fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're in desperation mode right now. Need a quick shot and a foul.
pulls up on the wing. It's good! And now they trail by just 4.
Showing no fear. Irvin keeps his composure and tracks down a bucket.
And they go to the intentional foul.
August Gilmore. 4th personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Robert Reed. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game. Timeout, Spurs. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out by fouling.
And then defensively, they'll have to foul whomever gets the ball. No time left to be picky.
Irvin in the post. Guarded by Reed, and it's driven missing.
Seemed as if he had the angle to finish, but the defense did just enough to throw him off.
At the line for your Rockets, Robert Reed. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one.
Look, I don't like to be premature about this, but this thing is done, over, cooked.
Well, it's our job to be honest, and come on, no way they're coming back.
Nails the tray.
This is why he's a focal point of their offense, because they trust in his ability to shoulder them when needed.
Well, you know, he had to stop the clock, so that really was the best thing he could have done there.
Yep, can't just let the other team drain the clock when it's close like this.
Shooting 2.
the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're down by 6. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Boy, they need to respond fast.
Preferably a 3 if there's a clean look.
Outside Gervin. Misses the 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Marcus Gilmore, 5th personal foul. At the line for your Rockets, Rodney McCray, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
And, you know, the clock is running out on them now. They just couldn't pull it together.
They've got to be disappointed for sure. Not their best effort. Because of this, it's looking pretty much over for them.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gervin. And he commits the intentional foul.
Well, give him some credit for battling today, but this one's just about over.
Yeah, they're just delaying the inevitable at this point. Even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that stretches their lead to 8. So Houston wins it. Boy, this was an exciting game for sure. Made extra special, Mike, by all the noise from this home crowd. It was deafening inside.
They knew their squad was feeding off of them, so they did all they could to push them out there.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For our reporter, David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play against the Dallas Mavericks. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. And one thing we expect to see tonight, a lot of points scored.
No doubt about it, Kevin. You know, great scores are on both sides in this ball game. And most of the time, you hear coaches and even analysts talk about defense is what's going to be key. But in a game like this, with so much firepower, it could come down to which team has the ball last.
Nice mechanics on Moore's jumper. He trusts himself to find the bottom of the bucket.
Aguirre passes to Memphis. Now Davis. Pass to Aguirre. Misses the layup. Moore against Davis. Lets it go from 14. Shots good by Gilmore.
Utilizing his size and agility there, Gilmore beats him to the boards and quickly gets a look of his own.
Davis, the pass to Black. About a minute played so far here in the first. Vincent, the bounce pass. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Look at the touch on Aguirre's shot. He knows just how to adjust his power.
Moore passes to Banks. Here's Roberts. Moore left side. He's off from 17 feet. Outside, Davis. Pass to Blackman. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Now, here is Aguirre. Ring shot on the way. Rebound, San Antonio.
He'd like that one back. That's normally a shot he makes.
Moore passes to Banks. And Blackman pulls it down.
Aggressive move. That's an easy 2 points most of the time.
Pass to Davis. Here's Blackman. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Now Banks. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
You can tell he scanned the whole floor and found the exact right guy to feed.
Pass to Aguirre. Now Vincent. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Superb job by Vincent. He understands how to capitalize in the paint.
Moore outside. Here's Gilmore. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It will be a rejump.
San Antonio with the ball.
Mavericks foul. Rolando Blackman. First personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for your Spurs. Number 10, Keith Edmondson.
Gilmore passes to Moore. Here's Edmondson. Here's Gervin. And Blackman pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. And here's the fast break. Now, here is Aguirre. His last outing, he had 24 points. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. So it's San Antonio now. Now Gervin pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
The D can't let Gervin get comfortable in transition because he's efficient at finishing in these situations.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nymphius. Here's Blackman. He has yet to score. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. And dealing with the second game of a back-to-back, Clark. Overcoming tired legs, I know, is part of it for the affected players.
Yeah, fatigue will be part of it, so they'll look to rely on adrenaline and each other to some degree, but they'll do it in a responsible, professional way. You can't overdo it, and you don't want to risk getting injured, but you do want to be professional.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Here's more. Up top, Banks. Pass to Edmondson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Tough and lanky to deal with. Gervin draws contact easily.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gervin. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
Known as the Iceman, there is not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
He hits the second from the line. Mavericks trail by 4. Harper the pass to Blackman. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. West finds Ellis. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Moore passes to Gervin. The shot, no good. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Inside. Here's Blackman. The shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Gervin. Edmondson passes to Moore. Here's Edmondson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And that one's good. Gervin.
Not a quick release guy. Gervin does his best impression there.
Trying to find a way out of this rut, Mike.
Yeah, looking to regain some momentum offensively.
Shot on the wing. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. Moore, left side. Ferguson, the pass to Workman. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Edmondson. Rebounded by Ellis. Mavericks trail by 6. And the layup falls.
Dale Ellis.
Gervin surveying the D. Fires from way outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Spurs lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
At the defensive end is where they've really set the tone, making them work for everything.
And that's all you can do. Players are going to make shots. It's all about contesting as best you can.
Now, here's Harper. Still without a basket. Misses off the right iron.
And the D daring him to prove he can make it from that spot. Unfortunately for him, not able there.
Out to the right wing. Here's Edmondson. He's guarded by Ellis. Here's Roberts. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Spanarkel. Here's West. Banked in off the glass. West has got his first bucket of the night.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Ferguson misses.
Yeah, you know what, guys? He's not very effective from that spot. He's got to put some work in there.
Here's Ellis. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Spurs shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Here's Eves. Back to Paxson. 5 to shoot. From 18 feet away, the Mavericks pull it in. And this matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season. Here's Ellis. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Ellis has got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Eves. Nothing on the board. Aguirre grabs the miss. And here is Harper. Outside, Aguirre. Ellis dishes to West. West draws the double. Pass to Aguirre. From 13. Rebound by Roberts. Roberts got 4 rebounds now tonight. Eves passes to Paxson. Here's Edmondson. Over Aguirre. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Spanarkel. Pass to West. Ferguson with the rebound. For San Antonio, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Here's Edmondson. He's guarded by Ellis, and Ellis with the block. And here we go, the Mavericks in a fast break. Here's Aguirre. Ferguson with the rebound. Looking at Dallas, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Suns. Jackson kicks to Roberts. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Edmondson. His last outing, 16 points for him. Here's Paxson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
You know, coming into that one, they were looking to pull off an upset, but the talent differential was just too much to overcome.
And it was almost like they expected that result. Once they dug a hole for themselves, they didn't do a whole lot to get out of it. This is what he brings to your team. The ability to turn misses into makes, pile up second chance points.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. And we're certainly glad to be coming to you live, although we appreciate those great fans, Coach, who stay up to watch the games broadcast on tape delay.
And as their numbers grow, I foresee a day when we'll be able to watch every NBA game live without buying a ticket.
Oh my gosh, I would love for that day to be sooner than later. There's 1:38 left in the first half. Shots good by Gilmore. And the Spurs lead by 2.
Hey, that kind of defense will not prevent Gilmore from scoring. Excellent job converting through contact by Artis.
Here's Blackman. Davis, the pass to Ellis. Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. The shot. Bank shot. No good.
That's a quality shot right there. It just didn't fall for him.
Hey, they don't all end in scores. Great execution, and they're happy that they had that kind of a chance.
Saw that angle to the basket and knew exactly what to do in transition.
When he has a lane like that to the rim, you know he's looking to finish the break.
Now here's Ellis. He's got 6. Nymphius, the pass to Ellis. And Davis now top of the key. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket by Blackman.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Blackman loves when the D gives him airspace to fire.
Moore outside. 29 seconds left to play here in the half. And it's Durbin missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Moore with it. Pass to Gervin. Rebounded by Ellis. Ellis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. Welcome, everyone, to a brand new season of NBA basketball. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us are here at 2K Sports as we get ready to start the season in style. And on tap tonight, it's the Houston Rockets going up against the San Antonio Spurs. I'm Kevin Harlan with Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg. On the sideline, David Aldridge. We're set to open the new season, a day of cautious optimism for a whole lot of teams.
Well, hope is eternal at this point in the season for every franchise, Kevin. But you're right. For most teams, the big hope in any new season is that they've somehow taken a step forward in the offseason and not gone backwards.
Now, here's Reed. It's deflected.
So hard to get a shot past Artis Gilmore because he's big, he's deep, and he's got those long arms. Nice block there.
Now here's Moore. Defense is right there. Pass to Gilmore. Gervin surveying the D. And here's Moore outside. It's rebounded by McCray. And it's Houston's ball. Here's Reed. And he banks in the layup. Reeves got the opening field goal of the game for the Rockets.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
And Morks to Gervin. Pass to Gilmore. It's deflected.
Sampson has the length to be an elite defender. There are going to be plenty of blocks like that in his career.
You know, I think that was a message-sending foul there. They're not going to allow any easy buckets at the rim.
Yeah, as a coach, I like that one. Make them earn it at the line.
The Spurs shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A big guy who can knock him down from the line. There are no easy tricks or hacks for limiting his offensive output.
Pass to level. Gilmore grabs the miss.
He was all alone, just couldn't get it to go. And you hope that doesn't deter him from taking that shot in the future.
And that one's good. Gervin.
Those difficult hoops, ones like Gervin just scored, those make so why the Iceman is special.
Here's level, and the basket is good. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Moore outside, pass to Gilmore. Poked away. And here's Reed. Here's Sampson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
With his slight build, teams are going to try to body up Sampson on the inside. But he's much stronger than he looks.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Clearly, Ralph Sampson has all the physical gifts he needs. The question for this young rookie will be how he can develop his game.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's going to get here a lot in his career. Sampson better get comfortable from the stripe.
Moore outside. And it's Roberts, top of the key. Moore outside. And Roberts kicks to Banks. Just 4 to shoot. Gilmore, no good. Houston in the lead. Pass to Reed. To the middle. Here's Level. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
In the paint, Lavelle has to work twice as hard as some other guys, but he is more than willing to do it.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Got to halt this run now, right here, right now, and maybe devise a new strategy here.
Also a chance for his guys to take some deep breaths and renew their defensive focus.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Good on the bucket. Gervin's got his second basket.
Great touch from the swingman. Gervin has an excellent understanding for how to score down there.
Lovell passes to Sampson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, that's an easy, effortless make right at the rim.
Yeah, you know this. You usually get only looks like this in the layup line. The defense has to make it harder on him right there.
Now here's Gervin.
Rockets foul. Ralph Sampson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Gilmore. It's rebounded by Houston.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Lovell passes to Reed. And stolen by Gervin. One-on-one fast break. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Don't forget, Johnny Moore has led the league in assists.
For Houston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Pass to Reed. Here's Sampson. Rebound, San Antonio. Gilmore's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Moore outside. That's tipped. Out to Gervin. 4 on the clock. Fires from deep. Sampson pulls it in. Rockets shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Reed the pass to Level. A rebound by the Spurs. Gilmore's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gervin the bounce pass. Here's Moore. Pass to Gilmore. Now here's Gervin. Over Reed. Shot by Gervin, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And Reed throws it down.
A nice sense of when to move the ball and get the assist.
Out left to the wing. Here's Roberts. Moore right side. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
That's the quick thinking you expect from Moore. He knew he was all lined up and ready to shoot and let it fly.
Lovell passes to Sampson. To the left side wing. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 6th rebound on the night. Banks dishes to Gervin. From 18 feet away, it's rebounded by Houston.
Boy, that's a squandered opportunity there.
One he'd like to have back for sure.
Reed misses.
When you bring it inside, you have to go up strong because more often than not, you'll face stiff defense.
Moore against Jones. Out to Gervin. It's good. This game is all even. Gervin's got 6.
Smooth shot by Gervin. Even if you keep him on the outside, he can attack you successfully.
Lovell passes to Sampson. Over Gilmore. The Rockets again can't hit. San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Banks dishes to Moore. And it's blocked.
This took really great timing to be able to erase the shot.
McCray passes to Level. Moore outside. Outside Gervin. Here's Gilmore. Still yet to score. They now take the lead. And the Spurs lead by 2.
Playing with such brute force on the inside. Gilmore with the size and pretty good moves, too.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Walker's checked in for the Rockets. The Spurs making a switch here. Over to the wing. Here's Reed. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
We saw this from Sampson at Virginia. He is an unselfish player, sometimes to a fault, some people feel.
Moore passes to Edmondson. Pass to Gervin. Shot clock at 5. Moore left side. And that one comes up a bit short. The Rockets have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Lovell passes to Reed. Here's Sampson. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries. San Antonio trailing here. Moore outside. Pass to Gervin. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Gervin's got 8 points.
So pure, so confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it.
Outside, Jones. Here's Sampson. Here's Lovell. Right post shot, and it's Houston with another.
Impressive touch from Level right there. I mean, he's got a lot of confidence in his jumper, as well he should.
And Moore kicks to Roberts. Here's Edmondson, guarded by Walker. Pulls it from the elbow, and he connects with the jumper. Edmondson's got the game tied up here for the Spurs.
15 to 18 feet. Most guys in this league are comfortable shooting from there.
Here's Lovell. Rebound by Roberts.
And people will say he shouldn't take that mid-range look, but he had the space and is capable of making it.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, you can't allow Gilmore that kind of positioning. I mean, once he gets it, he's throwing it down every time.
Lovell passes to Sampson. Over Gilmore. Sampson's shot is off.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Nice spin off the left rim and in. And it's a 4-point San Antonio lead.
Stopping on a dime and delivering. Man, is Gervin so decisive and assertive.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Teams changing it up here. .132 left in the first. Elo the pass to McCray. Elo outside. Up top, Walker. Here's Teagle. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
The D has to be better, or else he will drain this shot.
1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Edmondson. Paxson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. The Rockets trail. To the paint. And no good. But close on that one, so he'll shoot 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Rockets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Rockets. Craig Elo taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Elo. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And they've got a 2-for-1 opportunity right in front of them.
Let's see how they utilize this situation.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
The story of their offense so far has been just that, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to McCray. To the wing on the left. Here's Teagle. Another miss by Houston.
That's not a bad look. He missed that chance, but he'll get them to fall if he gets space like that.
Paxson outside. From past the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Now it's a 6-point Spurs lead. Elo outside. Puts up a deep 3. No good on the last second. Have them. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. And tonight, it'll be the San Antonio Spurs going up against the Philadelphia 76ers. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, with David Aldridge joining us on the sideline. Well, the holidays are approaching, and we want to wish everyone a very happy Thanksgiving tomorrow.
A very special time of the year for not just the league, but the fans as well. An opportunity for families around the country to come together.
And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Love seeing Jones flush it home. His aggressiveness down low is impressive.
And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Outside Banks. More up top. It's Gervin on the wing over Richardson. And there's Gervin. That's good. On the assist from Moore.
Smooth shot by Gervin. Even if you keep him on the outside, he can attack you successfully.
Richardson outside. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Banks. That misses off the backboard.
I'm sure he's upset right now. He had a space, had it all lined up, but just couldn't convert on the mid-range jumper.
Now, here's Cheeks. His last outing, he had 8 points. Outside Irving. Now Richardson. And here's Jones. Can't connect from short range.
That was tough to watch. He takes it all the way to the cup and just can't finish the job.
And Morks to Gervin. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper.
Great touch from the swingman. Gervin has an excellent understanding for how to score down there.
Richardson against Gervin. Richardson the pass to Malone. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And he's someone guys around the league like playing with because they know they can count on him.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Malone.
You know, Moses Malone is a true two-way player. He's an outstanding talent on both ends of the floor, able to score in dominating fashion, and really a ferocious rebounder.
And both free throws good for Malone. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Moore passes to Roberts. Left side, Banks. At the top of the key, Gervin. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Cheeks outside. Pass to Irving. Banks with a rebound.
Not officially a block, but it's one in my book.
He really affected the shot. Was in great position. Textbook defense.
And that one, good.
Slender for his 6'7" height. Gervin can just slip his way to the hoop.
Cheeks outside. It's Richardson on the wing. Wants to get it to Malone and does. Takes it off the glass.
They look to him offensively. A player who makes an impact on this end.
Well, it was the 76ers, their last game, a loss to the Pistons. Richardson against Gervin. Moore right side. Shot clock at 6. Shot from free throw range. Shot by Gervin, no good. 76ers trailing. Jones, the pass to Cheeks. Back to Jones. Pass to Irving. San Antonio with the rebound. And this is the first season matchup for them against this 76ers team.
You know, we see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, they split.
It's a game I've had circled on the calendar for a while. I love it when they get together. Last year, they split the 2 games between them, and I'll bet their battles are just as tightly contested this season.
Banks with the rebound.
Defense pulled out all stops there, and they managed to contain a skilled inside score.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Nice mechanics on Moore's jumper. He trusts himself to find the bottom of the bucket.
Oh, and they need a basket in the worst way.
I think they're forcing things right now, and it's why their offense looks so pedestrian.
Richardson, good.
He's all about finding the open man, and this is why his teammates appreciate it.
San Antonio calls timeout. San Antonio leading. Moore outside. Roberts passes to Banks. Gervin up top. All sorts of time. Rebound, Julius Erving.
Got the look he wanted. Sometimes it just doesn't go down.
Jones drives in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Jones seeks out contact on the way up. Wants to get to the stripe.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw.
Boy, the work ethic of Jones, very admirable. When he's on the court, he's giving you everything he has.
And he's good on the second. Now Moore. He had 15 points last outing. Pass to Banks. It's Gervin on the wing. Over Richardson. A nice shot by Gervin. Gervin's got 8.
The natural scoring ability of Gervin is exceptional, and he makes it look almost effortless at times.
Cheeks outside. Now Malone. Fades back. Another miss by Philadelphia.
That's a shot he liked back. Won't miss those very often.
Well, a good look. They keep getting shots like that. They'll be all right.
Banks kicks to Roberts. Moore left side. Shoots over Cheeks. Here's Heaton. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Cheeks outside. Pass to Malone. It's tipped. Gervin attacking. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Played it perfectly from close range.
The 76ers trail by 7. Richardson outside. Here's Cheeks. Outside Erving. Just 5 on the clock. And it goes down 2 points.
Looking unfazed on the way up, Erving shrugging off the contact like a champ.
Moore against Cheeks. Moore outside. Outside Banks. Pass to Gervin. Over Richardson. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Gervin's got 12.
What a night for the Iceman, George Gervin. One of the best scoring players I have ever seen.
Cheeks the pass to Richardson. And it's blocked! And he keeps control of the ball. Pass to Banks. Out to Gervin. Back to Banks. Spurs working the ball around now. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponents in transition tonight. Right away, they're finding points off the fast break.
That free throw missing. John Paxson, he's checked in for the Spurs. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Johnson, he's checked in for Moses Malone. Second free throw, no good. The 76ers trail by 7. Here's Richardson. Paxson pulls it in. Gervin against Irving. And it's Gervin missing.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Coach, a tough stretch for this offense.
I'd say they need to get back to what they do best. Right now, that's a question mark.
A big question mark. Now here's Jones. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Here's Moore. They lead by 7. Pass to Banks. Now here's Gervin. Here he goes. Some solid defense there from Irving. It's Richardson on the wing, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Cheeks the pass to Jones. Over Banks. Jones, no luck. Spurs leading by 7, and even 3-on-3 break. Paxson to Gervin. Over Richardson. Gervin can't get that one to fall. And for the 76ers, they're shooting a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. Johnson, the pass to Irving. The end goes out, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Defensive.
Wrong take by Irving, just an explosive leaper.
First personal
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Some changes for Philadelphia. Mountains checked in, and Dumboya subbed in for Richardson.
1 for 1.
One shot.
Such an exciting play to watch. Irving's athleticism, versatile offensive game continues to impress.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
In that last game, the offense was really clicking, and it can be tough to find that rhythm when you're out there on the road.
For me, that comes down to chemistry. These guys just love to play together and know how to get each other fired up.
To the wing right side. Paxson passes to Tucker. Six on the shot clock. Paxson. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
He's got a strong mid-range shot, so when he finds those openings, he won't hesitate.
Edwards looking it over.
2 minutes remaining.
Banks against Irving. And the shot is good. Irving's got 7 points.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now, here's Tucker. And right now, he's averaging about 7 points a game. Paxson against Edwards. Johnson with the block. And here's Doumbouya. No scoring in this one. Tipped away. Here's Tucker. Pass to Paxson. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Tucker the pass to Paxson. Here's Workman. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 6-point game. And here's Irving. Spins. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. Malone's checked in for Irving.
Number 2, Moses Malone.
There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Tucker with the ball. Here's Workman. Paxson outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Workman. And Tucker kicks to Banks. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. To the inside. And stolen by Banks. And now, here's Banks, the fast break opportunity. Tucker can't get it to go. Now, here's Doumbouya. And so, it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
That first quarter looked like a track meet for them. Lots of funning and running.
It's kind of like one of my practices. Either way, great job in transition.
Here's Routens. He has yet to score. Edwards, no good. Left side, Banks. To the left side wing. Moore passes to Banks. Spurs passing it around. To the left wing. Moore outside. Over Edwards. No good from Moore. The 76ers trail by 6. Edwards passes to Routens. Outside Edwards. Little turnaround. And Malone with the basket on the assist from Edwards. 6 points for Moses Malone. Spurs shooting from the field. 44%, not bad. Moore outside. Mike, we have a new commissioner coming in. What should be the direction of the league?
expand. I like how we've made the playoffs bigger, but don't stop there. More live TV coverage, more franchises around the country. The NBA should continue to grow.
Good.
That's how you do it down there. You got to be resilient in traffic.
The 76ers trail by 6. Mike, they are desperate to find a basket.
They're having a really hard time out there.
You're right. Outside Edwards. Here's Routens. Outside Edwards. Over Moore. Edwards, no good. Spurs leading by 6. Inside. Here's Gervin. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Gervin's got 14 points.
He's got excellent vision on the floor, creating for his guy with a spot-on lead pass.
Edwards passes to Doumbouya. And Johnson on top of the key. Edwards kicks to Doumbouya. Pass to Edwards. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Spurs. Roberts got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Gervin passes to Moore. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The 8-footer. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Nice effort getting up the court and finishing the play.
San Antonio calls timeout. Jones checked in for Philadelphia. Cheeks checks in for Edwards. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Taking a look at San Antonio. Third best record here in the early going. That'll be a 5-second call.
Welcome to of top plays of the week. We're helping out open teammates and checking out your State Farm top assists. Pass those videos over here. Your first pass is from Just Joshing in the rec. Runs from the left side and doubles down on their own alley-oop toss. That block attempt was close. Almost sent the ball into next week's top plays. Sensational teamwork, and I'm not just joshing. They are!
And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks, everyone, for joining us here in the start of a new season. And tonight, we'll see the Houston Rockets as they go up against the San Antonio Spurs. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Coach Mike Fratello. On our sideline, David Aldridge. Opening day in the NBA. Nothing could be better. Did you ever get opening day jitters?
Yeah, I did. I mean, the butterflies are there, and it's a good thing. The key for me was to breathe deeply, get that first sweat going, and then everything settled down from there.
More dishes to Roberts. They get it back. Shots good by Gilmore.
An excellent rebounder. Gilmore uses that size and length well to track down misses.
Bubble passes to McCray. And here's Jones. 18 feet out. The shot's good.
I think you got to show more fight than that. Can't give up on the play once you get screened. You got to continue to fight through.
And Coach is definitely going to be frustrated with that effort. Or lack of one, that is.
Now, here's Gervin. Shoots over Reed. And that one's good. Gervin.
Smooth shot by Gervin. Even if you keep him on the outside, he can attack you successfully.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Reed. He can't get that one. Good work defensively by Gervin. Banks inside. Moore right side. Back to Banks. They swipe it. Here's McCray. Down low. Jones the pass to Level. Locked loose. At the top of the key, Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to McCray. Here's Jones. A putback. Gilmore grabs the miss. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Shot by Gervin, no good. For Houston, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And that was a foul, no question about it.
He deserved to go to the line after that hit.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Moore kicks to Roberts. Here's Gilmore. Sampson pulls it in.
I love how he challenged the shot. That takes some guts near the hoop.
Out to the wing. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Really tough to see a quality look like that go to waste. Just couldn't quite finish the job.
Just a tough break, especially because opportunities that good don't often come along.
Here's McCray, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And this is Lavelle's role. Excellent job sharing the rock right there.
San Antonio trailing here. And Moore kicks to Roberts. Right wing. Here's Gilmore. Doesn't go for him. Here's Lovell. Pass to Sampson. Another shot. And he can't bank that one in. Here's San Antonio. And they're starting off this season against this Houston Rockets team. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Houston ball.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Reed against Gervin. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. The Spurs have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Here's Moore. It's rebounded by McCray.
Really good anticipation. Got a hand in the face right there.
Really disruptive defensively. Great challenge. Fantastic anticipation with that feed.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Spurs trail by 4. Moore outside. Left side, Banks. Pass to Gervin. San Antonio again missing. Rockets have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Here's McCray. Inside. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Moore passes to Banks. Here's Roberts. Spurs working the ball around now. Pass to Gilmore. They need this one, and that's off the glass and in.
That's about as far out as you'll see Gilmore go.
Here's Lovell. Jones the pass to Sampson. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Marcus Gilmore.
Rockets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
At the line for your Rockets, Ralph Sampson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
A generational talent. Sampson is a big part of this team's foundation. And he's a class act both on and off the floor.
Walker's checked in for McCray. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
He's going to get here a lot in his career. Sampson better get comfortable from the stripe.
Shot by Roberts, no good. Rockets leading by 5. Here's Walker with the drive. That one goes in.
Excellent distribution. That possession highlighting how important unselfishness is.
Here's Edmondson. Gervin outside. The Rockets pull it in.
Just unable to get into any kind of rhythm this quarter.
And that's the way it goes sometimes. But his team is doing what they can to try and get him going.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
This is what you love seeing. Sampson's teammates using his size and reach to perfection.
Here's Edmondson.
Houston foul. Roberts Reed.
Odom, he's checked in for Ferguson.
First team foul. Into the lineup for the Spurs, number 30, Lee Odom.
Moore passes to Edmondson. Back to Moore. 6 to shoot. Pass to Edmondson. Pulls from the top of the key. No good from Moore. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Bubble passes to Walker. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Spurs trail by 9. Here's Edmondson. Back to Gervin.
There are so many incredible talents in the game today. But George Gervin, he might be at another level when it comes to scoring.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Gervin. That one misses.
Hard workers are an invaluable part of any team. And that's definitely something he brings to the table. He really hustles out there.
Here's Level. Rebound by Roberts. Spurs trail by 8. Edmondson passes to Moore. Now Odom. Pass to Edmondson. Here's Roberts. Stolen by Jones. Right side to Walker. Lovell passes to Reed. A floater. A shot off that time. The Spurs shooting pretty brave so far, about 23%. Shot by Gervin, no good. Houston leading by 8. To the middle. Jones in the post. Moore's there. On the basket by Jones.
They don't hesitate when they get their opportunity to punch it inside.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Totally unacceptable, inexcusable, the number of points they're allowing inside.
Yeah, coach can't be happy about that. They have to show more fight down there.
Substitution on the court.
Paxson passes to Edmondson. Back to Paxson. Tucker with the ball. Pass to Edmondson. Shot clock at 6. Paxson passes to Odom. Over Jones. Odom's shot. Good.
That close in with his height advantage, that's a gimme right there.
Yeah, other guys might pass on that look, but he knows he has the touch for it.
Now here's Reed. On the wing, Walker, Elo, and it falls over the rim and in.
Well, they had a plan coming into this one, and they have executed on it perfectly.
Yeah, getting out ahead early on by stifling the competition on both ends of the floor.
Here's Tucker. Pass to Workman. Back to Tucker. Uncovered. Offensive rebound. A shot by Odom, no good. Rockets leading by 10. Driving in. They get it again. Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Going inside with purpose and on a mission. making it happen in tight.
Yeah, the intensity is outstanding, and high percentage looks are a great way to build a lead.
Now here's Odom. Paxson outside. Odom with a screen on Elam. Here's Paxson. And Jones pulls it down. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Houston Rockets. Picked his pocket.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left here in the first quarter. Edmondson passes to Odom. Here's Workman. Pass to Edmondson. 5 to shoot. Rockets with the rebound. Outside, Walker. Awilo. Rebounded by Tucker. Paxson with the ball. Back to Tucker. Spurs working the ball around now. Puts it up from 15, and he makes that one.
Good work from mid-range. I like seeing him look to score from there.
Up top, Reed. Got a piece of it. Paxson with the steal. Into the lane.
And an easy call for the officials there.
Yeah, don't argue that whistle. Pretty obvious.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Houston.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run. We'll see if they can keep it up.
Two.
And he makes the first. Houston making some changes. McCray has come in for Jones. And it's Teagle in for Reed. San Antonio making a switch here. Both free throws good from Paxson. Rockets leading by 8. Here's Teagle. Pass to Hayes. And here is Elo. They set the pick. Over Paxson. Rebounded by Odom. 35 seconds left to play here in the first. And here is Brooks. Guarded by Walker. Scooped up. And Brooks gets it to go.
Fighting to keep the play going, grabbing the board and sending it right back.
Rockets shooting 43% since taking the floor today. Here's Teagle. Pass to Walker. Rocket 6. Teagle the pass to Hayes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And that does it for the first quarter. Rockets ahead, leading by 8. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
Get ready for the Phantom Half-Court Shot.
And for those of you just tuning